Hey, how's it going? I see people being like, oh boy, finally caught a stream. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I always start at like, it's so late for so many people when it's typically like 4 p.m. for me. Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later. But like, that's the goal, is like 4 p.m., right? But I, you know, live on the West Coast. So it's like, you know, I live in a late time zone. I'm like behind everybody else. And so it's always like the worst time for fucking everybody. Minus the late night ends. Yeah, that's fair. I intended to start even earlier today, and then I got caught up just doing like paperwork. Baby cat really wanted to like have me make a fort for him, but be under the fort with him, so I had to do that for a bit. But I'm here now. Let me see. Let's get over here. Hello. Hi. Baby cat's been very on about like his new forts recently, because he has like his established forts, right? But now like there's a whole world of possibilities, and he's very into the idea for some reason. I guess everybody needs something new every once in a while, right? So anyway, he's been really into like the bed we have in here in the office. God, I look sick. What happened to me? What's fucking going on? I think it's because I rubbed my eye and it was like pink. You know, it was just red because my skin is made of glue. And so anytime I touch it, like everything comes through. And then I suddenly look like I have pink eye or something. Anyway. Ignoring all that. Anyway, I've been making forts for him in here, but like it has to be like the setup. I have to be under the blanket and I have to cross my leg to like prop up the blanket, and then he wants to lie under that. But you know, understandably that would kill your leg after a little while. And I can't exactly just switch legs because then the blanket's leaning the wrong way, and he doesn't want to be exactly touched by the blanket. He just wants to have a fort. You know, he wants to be underneath, but not necessarily like under a blankie. You know what I mean? So, anyway, that's what he's been on about, and then I've been having to oblige, I guess, this fucking piece of hair. So anyway, hi everybody. Yesterday I went crazy. I'm sure you maybe saw a little bit of how incredibly fucking tired I was. It was so like I had taken my meds ahead of time, like well ahead of time. You know, I gave it like the full hour before stream even started to like be like a functioning fucking person. Second ad so soon? Is it like already? I'm so sorry. It'll take a while after, like, it gets some of the ads out of the way, and so people can come in and there's no pre-roll. Not that they can fucking see. I'm sorry. You can't see. You can't hear what I'm fucking saying. Anyway, thank you for the follow. What was I fucking talking about? Oh, anyway, I was so fucking tired yesterday, and I ate food, and I had an energy drink with it, and then I suddenly was just, like, normal. I was just so normal afterwards, and kind of mad about it, because it was so, like, I should have just done this. Because sometimes the meds work better, sometimes caffeine works better. And so I guess that day was a caffeine day. The meds are not fucking cutting it, you know? And so then I came back and I was like, I'll just finish this a little bit. But like, I really wanted to do my original prompt that I didn't end up doing initially. And then I just drew that one too. So I just had 2 prompts that I did, which took a lot longer than I intended, but you know. Soriku is like milk bones. I'm a simple creature. You're a dog. You're a dog is what you are. Milk bones. That's okay. We all are. God forbid mommy go into the convenience store for sour worm. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna actually put on Moobot so you guys can put music in, because it's just a little easier when I don't have to make a decision about music. Well, thank you. I'm doing all right. I'm feeling, because here, guess what? I was smart today. I was like, what if I had a big fat fucking sandwich for breakfast, even though it's like 12, and then I had an energy drink with it, and so I'm feeling normal. I say I'm gonna yawn, but it's kind of just, I don't know, unrelated. I don't feel tired, but maybe it's because I was thinking about it. I had a big, stupid Jersey Mike's sandwich, and it was so good. It was tasty. It really hit the spot. As did my drink. Sometimes breakfast is 4 p.m. It's true. Sometimes breakfast is whenever you have your first meal of the day after you woke up. That's all that really matters. Okay. Nice. Strong start. You want to eat dinner for breakfast? I've been trying to keep my sleeping schedule, like, okay. All things considered, because I like having... Like, it's not like oh my god. It's not like I desperately need, like, sunlight, per se. I don't really deal with, like, you know, it's like, now it's wintertime, and everyone's like, oh my god, the sun goes down at 4 p.m., and then I'm like, the sun goes down at 4 p.m. Yes! But it's, like, it's still nice to be able to, like, if I have to do something in the day, it's not me having to fight tooth and nail to, like, get up for it, kind of a thing. Like, I still have to be a responsible fucking adult, you know, so it's nice to be able to at least wake up before 12 p.m. And then, admittedly, I went to bed kind of late last night because after I did everything, I still wanted to play Pikmin, so I did. And I ended up going down, like, kind of a long cave, and it just took a while, and... Oopsie. Oops. Pikmin. I did not Dandori my day very well, I think, is the point of this long-winded story. I was not very Dandori. Shaking my whole fucking... Okay, so today's prompt is sacrifice and salvation and sacrifice, in that order. What did I write today? Picked up some manga? Hell yeah. I think you posted about it. Which is fun. I have all of the Kingdom Hearts manga. I have it all right there. Anyway. Like, a smell just wafted in through the window, and it was so... sour apple. It keeps coming in. It's just sour apple smell. It's not a problem. It was just, like, really confusing. Caught me off guard. So anyway, today's prompts are salvation and sacrifice, which leads to some very easy ideas, obviously, of, like, the Keyblade Graveyard and or, you know, there's plenty of options, really, honest. I don't have to go through the whole fucking series. Maybe someone is making apple pie. Yeah, with, like, Warhead's sour apple spray or some shit. Do they still make that? Do they still make the Warhead sour spray? I should get that sometime. Make myself fucking sick, but I would love it. I remember when it, like, was a big thing. The Warhead sour what? It's like a spray for your mouth. So you can just get a fucking shot of that sour. Thinking about it is making me salivate. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, my mouth is like watering. Thinking about it is just like instinctual. What in the American heck is that? Why would, because I love sour stuff, okay? I love sour shit. So, yeah, I like warheads. I haven't had them in a long time, but I still like them. But yeah, you can just get a little concentrated, like just a little spray. So you didn't need a whole candy, I guess. And mostly, you know, it's like, wee, fun for kids. But I was in like 5th grade, and I remember like getting it and bringing it to class, and everybody in my class was like, we were all children like going nuts for this fucking sour spray. And they're like, can I have some? And I'd be like, yeah, you know. And then eventually I just brought in a bag and gave everybody sour warhead spray. I remember, yeah. The best was if you sprayed it right into the back corners of your mouth. Ooh. Which sounds like torture for some people, but like, that's the good stuff. I love sweets, but I don't know if I would put a shot of spray in my mouth. Well, you know, we're different people, okay? We're built different. It's fine. Because I'm not that big on sweets. I think it is a huge difference here, is that, like, I personally, like, I like sweets, okay, but, like, that's really, like, on the occasion or when it hits. I can only eat so much before it starts to taste like nothing. If that makes sense. I have yet to, like, find anybody else who, like, experiences that exactly. Or, like, you know, people typically be like, oh, yeah, no, I can just eat so much. It's kind of a problem. And I'm like, I eat, like, a few, you know, I eat a bit, and then I go, all right, it's just, like, kind of nothing at this point. Like, I need some kind of variation. So, kind of depends. But I think that's what's nice about the sour stuff, is that it is, like, it's not just sweet. You know, there's something else going on in there. Wish I'd eat more sweets, but I just can't. Just can't, you know? I just get fucking sick of it real fast. It's always find a substance to substitute for drugs. I think that's just a human being thing. We just like the weird stimulus, you know, whether it's drugs or sour apple warhead spray. You know, we're just little fucking creatures, and we go, ooh, and then we shove stuff in our mouth and get ourselves sick. You know, I'm sucking on the mini M&M's tube and making myself sick, but, like, I'm like, yours was cat food? That's okay, I ate dog food once. I ate dog food because I knew my mom would get mad at me for it. I was like, I don't remember what I was mad about, but I was like, this'll show her, and then I ate, like, a piece of dog food. But also, I was curious. Like, that was also there. But, like, the initial motivation was, like, Mom will hate this. And then I go to eat the food. And she comes storming in. She's like, no! So, that's my story. Okay. While, admittedly, this prompt is juicy, I don't exactly have an idea immediately. I remember Smarties got banned at school because kids were snorting it. Like, at that, okay. But do you really get anything outside of just, like, a fucking burning sensation? I had cat food once. A little strong, but not that bad. Pixie sticks were the shit. Yeah, pixie sticks fucking rule. Just a little shot of that. Because, again, it's, like, sour. You know, it's the kids can't get enough of it. Okay, we gotta do some little warm-up stuff. I have to ideate a little bit, because I'm trying to think of, like, okay, sacrifice, obviously the Keyblade Graveyard, but, like, what if we got to lean into the fun little, like, sun pedestal energy of, like, Riku having sacrificed himself? You draw the sacrifice scene, but with the light in the shape of a heart, maybe. Look, I've drawn the sacrifice scene before, which isn't to say that you can't draw things twice, or 3 times, or 400 times, for that matter. That's not really the point. Just that I feel like it would be fun to draw something else. Which is why I'm like, ooh, I could, like, have fun, composition, I feel like. See, do you see that? Do you see what I did? Just a little bit. I'm not even hitting it that hard. Look at what it, God. Oh, stop. Calm down. Shh. It wasn't that bad. Anyway. Sorry. My very pale ass. Starting to learn Roxas's theme on Sky Colt's piano. I managed through the first 20 seconds. The hardest part is not getting emotional. Draw a chain of memories breaking with the expression of Sora's face during the sacrifice. No, that's fine. You can do that all you want. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I do like the idea with the pedestal. I feel like I am a sucker for like a very centralized, like... Ooh, but what if we did... Okay, wait. What if we had, like, the pedestal is, like, in the foreground, right? It's gonna be whatever. And we can put Riku... Riku's here, right? He's up here, and then we can see, like, Sora down here looking up at him. And then here's the door back here. I like this idea. I've decided. That simple. We've decided it. Ooh. Like a... I know the mural thing is a cool idea. I'm not gonna do that here, but I just want you to know that I like that. And he'll be down here. Of course, I'm making things a little... But, like, if I just get to do a little symmetry ruler over here... It'll make things a lot easier. I don't know if that's actually center or not. I don't think it is. I wish I could more easily tell. This is almost the same-ish composition, but like a reverse focus. As the Chain of Memories one, because like Riku's in the front. Maybe it's like, and then like Sora's in the back, right? And he's like smaller. But this time he's the one awake. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Definitely not even, I don't think. Seen the other pieces yet? Do you have? Yes, I've been posting them every day. So if you go look at my Twitter or my Tumblr or wherever you're seeing my stuff. I need to post everything on Blue Sky. By the way, don't let me forget to do that. I should be putting stuff there too. I'll handle Riku later. feel like I could make this a little more in perspective, I guess. A little more. I don't think I did anything different. Oh, thank you. Some of it's cute, some of it's less cute. And if I put Riku here, I could have him, obviously it's not gonna be fucking mirrored, but like, what if I did something where we can see it more like this? I know it's not exactly shaped like this, there's like big triangular parts that come off it. A bit of a rough transition there in the song. I refuse to believe Velveeta is a real cheese. No, this is gonna complicate it. If I just do this, so it's just kind of in the foreground. Yeah. Come on, come on. I had a good one before and then I fucked it. That's good enough. I think the Chinamori piece would be a great mini print. You know, I think you're right. Can make like a little guy out of it. Composition more interesting if you added like a 4-point perspective. I mean, it'd probably be interesting. It just depends on how much work I want to do. You know what I mean? And I'm like, okay with things looking not perfect. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have him a little more in perspective. So we're gonna... Hold on, I'm just gonna... One leg's gonna be back, and then one leg's gonna be forward, and I can't really do that with, It just placeholder stuff. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna draw this one. He looks so fucking goofy. Lego looking ass. Okay, turn off the ruler for a moment. I'm like kind of running into the same problem I had before. Hold on. That was like another thing I drew recently. Forgot that Soriku Week was actually a thing. That's fine. There's a lot of people who were definitely even aware of it, and then they didn't have the means to make something happen anyway, and they would probably call themselves fake Soriku fans, which is not true. And it's not true for you either. Don't worry about it. Okay, what if I... And then, real quick. When you can't draw the thing you're trying to, draw something else entirely. Wahoo! Pillar-ish. I might, let's see, what if I, instead of using, ooh, wee! What if I just went straight in with colors, like lineless? So let's not worry too much. I'm gonna put this here and... Oh, wee. I wish I had time to make stuff for Soriku work, but alas, I simply enjoy everyone else's. Yeah, it is December, which is kind of like a busy time of year, unfortunately. Like, it's like early December too, so it's like, you know, it's kind of it's kind of hit and miss, because at the beginning of the month, you know, you can avoid people being busy with the actual holidays at the end, but also the beginning of the month, people are still in school, people are busy preparing for the holidays, you know, stuff like that. So it's kind of like, is there a prompt for Soriku Week? There absolutely is. Hold on, let me grab it really quick, because I have it. I have the Google Doc up, so you're gonna get that, because there is a tweet, but like this has more, it like elaborates on it a bit more. With all my Soriku sketches is Sorin profile. That's funny, because it would be something people totally wouldn't want to do. What if I instead, what if I made him, this is kind of making more work for myself, but like if I have him looking up. Trying to make it like if we see more of the top of his head, and then he looks so stupid. Shh, shh. This is not exactly what I want, but that's fine, because it's like... I need to warm up, hold on. This like twisty tie thing I just found at my feet, which is definitely for a baby boy. Does salvation mean, again, like to save? Yeah, to be saved, forgiven. Definitely has like religious connotation. And it's not simply to strictly, like, physically be saved. It can be, like, spiritually as well. Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. Okay, hold on. Ah. I'm not doing anything in particular. I'm just kind of... Whee! I want to get better at drawing, like, lips. I always feel like they're not how I want them to look. I feel like I'm always struggling between making them look stupid as fuck and just, like, neutral. Lips. Two fucking eyeball emojis. And some lips. Just like that. Ugh. Oh, go back. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sora looks at Riku and just... what's going on in that one? What is... what is Mm-hmm. Eh, eh. More down. I don't know what I'm having him do, but, you know. Sora with a crowbar. Oh, well. Not quite. Goofy in space. What will she do? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a stack of paper or something. Let's make this here just slightly smaller. It's always the chronic looking over to the side. Easier to draw than fucking looking straight forward. I flip the canvas. Oh, that's not so bad. What if I just kind of smooth this out a little bit? Come on, come on. Draw, roll the dice on whether I draw really well or really poorly. That's just sometimes you come out the as the phrasing goes, you come out the pussy drawing Mozart. Sometimes, a lot of the time, you don't. And so that's why you kind of gotta give yourself that, like, warm-up time of just doodling fucking whatever horseshit comes to mind without any attempts to make something larger or to make it look nice. Gotta give yourself that time, you know? I draw one little guy, and it's Sora every fucking day. It's like dumping a box of Legos and then rearranging them until you get a clearer picture, yeah. What's this track? It is the, like, Scala music from Missing Link. Like, just when you're walking around the town, this is the music for it. Excuse me, real quick. I have to go to the fucking bathroom. I will be right back. Okay? Okay. Hi, I'm back. I've returned. Whew. Hey, boy, let me tell you, you know, sometimes you drink an energy drink with your first meal of the day. And sometimes it just has an effect, you know? It's just how things go. Never mind, bring that cheek back. I don't have to... Don't worry about it. Yes! Hold on. We gotta turn it up. Love sea shanty too. I've also, okay, I've played RuneScape barely when I was in, like, middle school. But I love to hear the soundtrack. This is Sea Shanty 2 from RuneScape. I have, like, more than one friend who has played RuneScape very extensively. It has a very interesting, like, history to it, I feel like. There we go. I only ever baked bread when I played that game, like, maybe 2008 or earlier. That's okay. You could, I mean, RuneScape is still out there. You can still give it a shot. It did get a remaster. Like, it's looking pretty nice these days, though there are different versions of RuneScape, because a lot of people like what the old RuneScape had to offer. Like I said, there's an interesting history where, like, they made a bunch of changes and people didn't like that, obviously, right? And they have, like, people vote on, like, what's gonna be added or not. Scratch my nose fucking once and it turns into a cherry. You don't know what it's about? It's like a free browser-based MMO. Chill World of Warcraft. Yeah. I still need to play Crypt of the Necrodancer. I have not done that. I've always been interested because obviously the rhythm game aspect of it, but like I've just never gone and actually played it. Play some old school RuneScape. Was charmed by it. Never played it again. Those games people at school used to play. Yeah. Like even when I was in school, people would play it. Crypt of the Necrodancer. Being a banger. You can implement your own music to play in the game. Yeah, I remember reading about that. Sora has such a skinny little neck. He really does. Every time I try to draw, I'm like, let's draw like a normal one. And I'm like, this looks wrong. Something looks fucking wrong. Dude, I don't know what it's like to have a neck. He has like such a skinny one, but like, I don't have a lot here. There's not a lot. Like the whole length of my neck is like the length of the width of my fingers. That's it. Like, boy, the dream of, not even really the dream of wearing a turtleneck, that would kill me. But like, you know, the idea is like, ooh, what if something with a big cute collar is gonna be on me like this? And I'll just have nothing. But I look goofy. I can't do that. I'm sorry, I'm built kind of stout, okay? I'm just a little fucking dwarf here. I'm built for the mines. Even though I would, well, it depends. Because usually it's depicting like, ooh, and we're in the mines and it's all hot and lava-y. And I'm like, I guess if you really get down in there or something. But like, for the most part, that shit is like, kind of It depends. But I like to think of, like, the cold, wet caves, and then I would thrive. I would be the most capable fucking dwarf you've ever known. If it starts to get warm, though, I'm out. I gotta go. I have got to leave. Not that I have any particular draw for caves. I think people who go caving are insane, and I want nothing to do with them. Warm caves, gotta go. I need cold, frozen caves. Like, there are looser turtlenecks, right? I mean, yeah, I'm sure. I just don't have a lot of neck to spare. And so, like, you know, there's just not a lot of real estate here. There's not a lot you can see. You can look at me. I don't have a lot, okay? Like, I don't think the lighting is helping with, like, how pale I am, so it's kind of hard to tell where, like... But, like, look at this. Look at this. There's, like, nothing here. Could I wear a turtleneck? Yes, I'd look a little bit like a goofball, but as long as I'm happy, you know, that's all that matters. I would not be happy, though. It is suffocating, and I'm way too warm. I need to wear, like, the tiniest pieces of clothing, or I die. Like, I have the heater on just so it kind of keeps the room even, but it's set low, and I have the window open right now to blow cold air onto me, or I will die. I'm gonna go to the Oregon Caves. We can go to the Oregon Caves together. Looking a little strange, but that's fine. Let's get fast and loose here. What are we listening to? What is this? Radiant Historia? I like the art. I was looking at fucking Kippin's art yesterday. Incredible stuff. So clean and, like, simple in so many ways, but, like, so strong visually. Oh. Going to the cave once with my mom, but she freaked out. Well. This is, like, so fucking close. It's, like, almost, like, Rage Awakened. And it's fucking driving me nuts. I keep expecting the notes to go somewhere else. So good at stripping a design too. Its bare essentials will still be tuned. It's so hard. You say Kip, and I think of, like, Kip, like Kipper, because there's Kippin, and then there's, like, Kipper, who is usually, like, Kip. There's Kip, and then there was Kippin. And I would argue that they're both good at this. I don't think I know Kippin. Well, it's just K-I-P-I-N, and you've probably definitely seen Kippin's stuff before. You just probably don't have a name for it. But, like, Kippin's very, like, very well... Yeah, Sarah Kippin. That is the Kippin in which I refer. There's Kip, and then there is Kippin. Kit and Kip. Because there's also Kit. A different person. Kit. Kip slash, you know, Kipper. And then there's Kippin. But see, with Kippen, that's Kippen's actual, like, last name, so... Like, have you seen, it's like the Cinderella Riku, where he's kind of just in that, like, that, white, like, outfit. God, I was just looking at it last night, and it was so good. I think he was just going around again because, you know, it's just that, it's that time. It says Soriku time. Okay, did you bring it up? Yes. Oh, so wonderful. Come on. Really fucking with this. Hi, baby cat. Are you looking? I know. Love the Ritos. But I'm a big Wind Waker enjoyer, so, you know, it's always been there. Sounds like something else I should know. Hi, sir. Can I help you? No, you have to come say hi to everybody. Come here. Come here, baby. Mwah. All right, bye. I should just... I'm just gonna leave it. At what it was, that's fine. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Cool. Just gonna go straight into, like, painting it, kind of. Let's kind of see what we get out of this. Okay, let's get... Oh, right. I've done that once. If we kinda... Hold on, I'm gonna kinda draw them out. One leg's kind of up, and then, but I'm gonna make him big, 'cause he's not gonna show up fully. Don't think. bit. Sorry, Riku, you have no ass to speak of. This is where my ass would go. If I had one. Alright, we're gonna break you just a little bit here. Perfect. Okay, chest out, and then we're gonna hold on. Okay. Alright. We don't need a broken back per se, but we just need to push the pose a little more. Do be looking a certain way though. Come on, come on. Okay, if we moved you up just a little bit, so you're like above the, cool. No, no head? We are not gonna see Riku's face, but we are going to see Sora's face, and he's not gonna be stoked about it. Gotta make sure them titties be perceived, though. Just to help with this a little bit. So I can tell what I'm looking at. And the hip would be up here, and then... Because I think, even so, I think that, like, his jacket will be... Okay. Now, hip. feel like I should just literally look at the image of it, and then I would have an easier time, but I'm just fucking going for it, apparently. Okay, go back here, and then I'm gonna, for color, I'm just... To trace a little on a pose. It's also fine to look at it for fucking reference. Oh, goody. We're just gonna fucking... Nope. Just for now. Hold on. What if I put a color in the background? Let's see, something a little brighter. Maybe a little more yellow. Have to make Sora a different color, but let's see. I need like references. I have like a color palette in my head, but I have nothing I'm actually checking against. working. Hit space to pause the video. Don't not pause it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take this. A lot more. Well, thanks for coming. Okay, where are we? Where's this? Show ruler. Okay, well that's fine. I'm just gonna have to deal with that, I guess. Ooh. Okay. Why does this look different at all? I don't like what's happening. Hold on. Okay, let's see here. What I don't understand here is why one is even higher than the other. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Come on, come on. Symmetry is fake. Because it's not even like the left to right, it's like the up and down symmetry of it is like not matching up. This up just a little bit. The brown is gonna have to be kind of. Oh, right. Me confused, but the layer's locked. Ah, saving. Hey. It's a great idea. There we go. See, like, why over here is this not as long? Like, what is that? I think it's the brush. Yeah, it's definitely just the angle of the brush itself. I guess it keeps it from looking too much the same. Here is the unfortunate truth. Today, I may have to cut stream kind of short, only because I have to cook dinner. Usually this would be the night I am, you know, I am cooking dinner because I'm not streaming, but I've been streaming all week, so I might have to cut it short, but I might just come back after dinner, depending on how I'm feeling. Because I'm gonna have to finish it anyway, so... just may get cut a little short. Gonna have fun with like symmetrying this shit. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. So maybe everything needs to go over this way one or this way one. Whatever, I can just stay there for now. Let's see here. I think I was meant to draw that on that layer, but... I don't need it to look exact, really. I just need it to look nice. I'm gonna have this guy, maybe even bigger. Kind of primarily want, like, the chest in view. You know, where the heart's supposed to be. Gives a nice sense of scale and less for me to draw. Oh, it's Celeste. I was like wondering what this was. There's a baby cat over there. Yeah, it just looks muddy. Oh, the Game Awards tomorrow? Yes. So the Game Awards are tomorrow, which I will be streaming those, because I've done it like 2 years in a row now at this point, so I may as well keep the streak going, right? But I'll still be drawing something. I don't know if it'll be before or after. I'll feel it out, because Game Awards are kind of long, but typically afterwards I would, I would do something anyway, so. Baby cat is looking. He's looking outside. In the window. There he is. Anyway. But anyway, I kind of doubt we'll be getting any kind of Kingdom Hearts news. That's for sure. Ooh, what if the heart's up here? Ooh, that's kind of, seems kind of sick. Okay, if I move Sora down a little bit. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. Okay, I'm gonna move you down a bit. I'm gonna make you a little bigger. Yes. Let's see. I think it's kind of very like. Ba 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 da. It's like all fractally. I'll have to actually look at it. It's one of those things, it's like not even either, you know? What I'm doing if I can... Maybe first if I do this, and then like, let's... No. What if I use a little bit of a... Yeah, right. That's the one. Okay, I'm gonna come back to Sora's face and I might just draw it and then kind of paint it in and then alter it from there. Yeah, I have those sound bites from KH3. I still got them all. You mean every fucking sound file? And like voice line? Why? Do you need something? Could I share them? Yeah, I got them from somewhere. Maybe I should do that first. Like, it might be easier if I can just direct you to where I got them, but I have to remember where the fuck I got them is the main issue. Sora looking really fucking sickly right now. Why do I have so many KH3 sound bites? Wow. Wouldn't you like to know? Nah, I just like having them. They're silly. Where did I get them? I have to remember. Because, like, I could, but also I did download them from somewhere, so I'm trying to remember where the fuck that was. Let's see, I think this had, yeah, more than just Sora on it. Let me... Ugh. He has big ears, but I don't want it necessarily pulling away from. I love this part. I mean, I just love this song. I love Passing the Power, but I love the rendition of it here very particularly. Because I love when, like, the little, like, wait. Comes in. I'm thonking. Be doing that on the same layer, though, that's for sure. Alright, where was I? Where am I? Not where I want to be. Shit. Annoying. Okay, go on. I don't know. I don't know how long it's been. Should add a Control S buttons to watch time rewards. You're so right. I have to remember how to do that. I think I can, let's see. Monetization? Community, maybe? No. Community in here? Activity? No. How the fuck do I do this? Collections clips. Where the fuck are you? View rewards. Oh my god, okay. Let's see. Channel points. Manage rewards. Oh, I can put my own image in. Oh boy, okay. What does the other shit cost? The others are like 100. This can be 100, it's fine. I don't have an image for it right now, but there? Let me know if that shows up, I guess. You might have to refresh, but... you know? There we go. Yahoo! I saved, okay? I did it. I I'm like gonna go find his fucking picture and I can just look at it. Titty and like rib cage. Alright, rib cage and then my shortcomings. Shh, no head. Some idolish fucking song from like an orchestra. I'm gonna like make the stuff in the foreground like blurred appropriately, I guess. Oh, 36? Fuck. Art is hard, and I keep doing shit where I'm like, I'm not, like, I don't know what I'm doing, sort of. I'm experimenting, which makes things take a lot longer. Turn that back off. he's back to look. My baby boy, he's on the lookout. Okay, let's see. Oh, actually turn this back on and have me on a Slayer. Hold on, I'm looking at the... ref. Mr. Big Chest and Tiny Waist, yeah. Yeah. Powerpuff Girls fucking looking ass. Looking like shit. Okay, we're gonna fucking... Kind of fruity of Riku having that tiny waist, to be honest. What's it for? You sort of lift and twirl him around by? Sheesh. Oh boy. Alright, how do you fucking do this? So many fucking, like, fractal ass. Don't do this to me. How does one paint gem? I literally look up a fucking tutorial for this shit. Whatever, let's see. We need to kind of slightly off white. Ooh. 4 fucking ads? I need to go, like, adjust this or something. It sounds, like, fucking ridiculous. No. Warmer. Maybe more orange. Okay, there we go. It does all that and then just ruins it immediately. It every time it sounds like DVD, and I know it's not, but I think about it. Fucking scroll wheels all fucked up. Come on. I got both of them selected. Come on. There, I saved. Let's see. Okay. I love to hear the fucking Undertale orchestra. It's so good. The only problem is I have to go make dinner. I really do. It's already like 6. Thankfully, the dinner doesn't take long to make. But unfortunately, I must. Okay. I'm gonna be responsible. I'm going to distractedly fix the colors a little bit on my screen. A little more orangey. What if I did an automatic? Oh my god! No. Whew. That's okay. Anyway, I'm going to be responsible. I'm going to go make dinner. I am going to have to finish this, so I might just stream again after food. Does that sound good? Does that sound good to everybody? I may or I may not. If I just start getting distracted and I'm working and I forget to stream, well then, you know. What are you gonna do? You can't make me do anything, but I gotta go do stuff. And I was like, maybe I'll get stuff done, but then I feel like I just made a lot more work for myself than intended, I guess. But every time it feels like it takes a lot longer. The only one that took like an okay amount of time was the Sora and the egg, because it was really simple. And then I was just fiddling with it for a long time, but anyway, at least I have this general idea. I want to tweak Sora. I feel like I want to make him not just straight, but like angled a little bit. And I want to see about painting the heart, but that might be giving me a lot of guff because it's painting a jewel and I've never done that before. So we'll see what happens. And then Riku's gonna get a little more detailed and be kind of see-through. So I guess I'll have to draw more of Sora unless I draw more of the pedestal. Never make Sora straight. You're so right. I use this so often. The way I wheezed. The fucking cowboy Vanitas. I'm glad. Okay. Gotta give detail to Riku. And we gotta do more behind him because he's gonna be kind of see-through and we can't be having Sora just disappear, so. We'll do that. I'm gonna go make dinner. I'm gonna be a responsible adult. And, we'll pick this back up, okay? Okay, I'll see you guys later probably. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Hi, hey, hold on. hold on a second. It's time for round 2. I feel like I'm not gonna pass out anymore after I ate food, so like, we're good. We're Gucci. We're so ready to tackle this again, I guess. Where's my fucking tweet? Guess I'll just go to my profile, and that's fine. No, not repost. Shit. Quote. There we go. I'll just leave it at that. There we go. There. Good enough. Alright, hey, how's it going? Again. Hi. I'm back. From dinner. I made dinner. Canary helped. It was pretty tasty. I drank a little more of my energy drink. Didn't feel so good. I didn't like it the second time around. I don't know what it was. It wasn't agreeing with me. I think my body needs water. So. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna try and finish this. And I can continue forward with the music that was already put in. Because I never closed it, so the queue is still there. Hold on. Sorry, I was looking at people, you know, obviously just talking about like just sleeping realm theory stuff in the Discord. And it's just so funny how much like people genuinely just don't, they have no idea. They do not know what they're talking about. And people just like latch on. They just hold on to this like idea of it for years. It's been like 5 years. It's been insane. You guys, you could have, in the span of 5 years, looked at it one time. But what are you gonna do, huh? Oh, okay, that's right. I looked over here, and then I was gonna... I'm looking at... reference, sort of. I think the friend that got me into Kingdom Hearts tried to show me it, maybe? Or stumbled across it. It was, I don't have time for this. It didn't read it for 5 years. That's fair. I'm not gonna blame anybody for, like, I've had plenty of people be like, I'm not sure I can sit down and read something this long. And I'm like, dude, I totally get it. Like, that's asking a lot. And I have had people be like, dude, I got ADHD. I can't fucking read that much text. And I'm like, that's okay. I have it too, which is why I, like, deliberately, like, wrote it to, be readable. Because if I can't read it, I'm not gonna expect anybody else to be able to read it. So, like, don't worry, dude. Trust. I got you. Oop, that's not what, huh? Okay, it's just the same. I feel like I need to... There's something about his head shape I want to fix. You had 5 years to listen to 4 to 6 hours of you reading it in the background while they work on something else. Red theories I've hated. You want to know how much I think about and post about them? None. I just had Cam read it to Barry for 6 hours while I was working. Got me through it just fine. If I bitch about something, I'll bitch about it to my little group of friends. But you don't get the same kind of clout, I guess, as group hating in public. You know what I mean? It's like a sport. Which, like, I couldn't even care less. I don't care if people hate it. It's just funny to see this, like, idea of it persist. So, for so long, like, people just refuse to engage. And it's just like, why would they ever think to correct it? They don't think there's anything wrong because they're pretty sure they know what they're talking about, right? Because oftentimes it's just like, you just hear stuff from other people and you just kind of go with that. So, as far as a lot of people know, like, that is just what the sleeping realm theory is. It's a desperate plea against the dissatisfaction with the way Kingdom Hearts 3 ended. In an attempt to go, Kairi actually is mean and stinky and we hate her. And actually, for realsies, Sora and Riku are in love. And, like, that's just, why are they gonna go, like, maybe I should read that? Like, they have no reason to, right? There's nothing pushing them the other way, unless they go to hate read it, and then they go, well, wait a second, this isn't anything that people were telling me for all these years. Which we have seen. We've seen that happen to people. So... Dinner was fine. We made oyakudon. It was yummy. His hair needs to go up or something. Gotta draw more of him, but also I want to change the angle of his body. Like, it being straight on, you know, again, don't make Sora straight, but, like, I gotta fix it. Something's gotta happen here. I don't know. It's like it's not right. Is this, am I on the right one? No, I'm not. Haha. I love those hearing those stories because it's so vindicating. Like, oh, go figure, it actually has substance, like we said. So I just got hungry. Adult Lunchables all day. I offered in the server. I offered again. SRT for Dummies, doc. I will do it and I'll be so condescending about it. Look, I can't stop you. You can do whatever you want. Though I think that, like, having a more brief explanation of it, that's something I've, like, wanted to kind of do. But, you know, like, hey, follow your heart. You know what I mean? Alright, what's in here? Is this Twisted Wonderland? It is, and Maddie's not even here to listen to it. Is this like Hellfire? Probably. Rolo. How small could you even make the theory without it losing anything important? I'm interested. Okay, because there are definitely, I think there are always ways to summarize things even better, right? And the fucking document is only as long as it is, because like there's so much information we needed to sort just through Kingdom Hearts 3, because there was a lot to process, as well as, you know, obviously there's a lot of screenshots, a lot of saying something and then showing explicit proof of the thing we're talking about, that we're referencing, right? I'd probably have to, well, yeah, and like I said, there was just a lot of like, it's just a lot of condensing information, and then we have those at the end, the weird, like the what is this kind of thing, because it was something where it's just like, we definitely noticed, right, weird shit. It could tie into something, it could also not, like, we're just, you know, who knows, but like, we're at least gonna put it here if we're already making this huge fucking document. So but that probably wouldn't really be there. I mean, it's easy enough to like summarize like conceptually, and that it's just like the Sleeping Realm theory is a document that goes into the details pretty thoroughly of the idea that Kingdom Hearts 3 is on a second timeline in the same way that Cux is on a second timeline following Union Cross. We just don't see the first timeline. And that's the Sleeping Realm theory. That's it. That's literally, that's the whole fucking thing. So if I had to like condense like it conceptually to pitch to somebody, like that's just what I would say. We just have a lot of things around that to be like, these are the things that we noticed that would probably, you know, some things are pretty distinct. Some things are like, hey, maybe, but we noticed it anyway. So we're gonna put it in. Oh, fuck, what point was I going to make? Shit, I lost it. I saw somebody on Tumblr refer to this as like, when your brain, like when your brain like just dumps its cache like entirely mid-sentence. You're like, oops, sorry, it wiped the whole cache out. I don't know what I was fucking doing. Honestly, the bulk of the doc is really just supporting evidence. That's, yeah, basically. Like, it was just a lot of like, okay, we know you just played this game, but like there's so much. And it was like the amount of people who went into it and then went, one, I didn't realize Riku's hair changed in the first place. And two, oh, I forgot about that weird cut to black with Zigbar at the beginning. I totally forgot that was even a thing within the game. And we were like, yeah, we know, because there was a lot, and that's why we have to go over, like, everything, because there's so much here, and, like, trust me, we've been fucking scrounging through it so much for so long. And it's just like... Oh, turn this back on, hold on. But yeah, a lot of it is just like, it's just supporting evidence. That's all it really is at the end of the day. And that's why it's so fucking big. But, like, I'd really have to take, like, I wouldn't say, like, a hacksaw as in I'd have to get rid of a bunch. It's just, like, I'd really have to, like, go at it and move shit around to, like, try and condense it into something that'd be more like a video or, like, some kind of more concise explanation. Because there's a lot less that we have to, like, convince people of nowadays. You know what I mean? People have kind of had time to, like, absorb Kingdom Hearts a little bit. At least, like, as far as KH3 is concerned, like, people have had time to kind of finally sit with that or move on and have less of, like, hang-ups about it. I'm gonna straighten these out. I think they'll look better. To me, Worldline hopping is like the one time I fucked up my first playthrough of Ocarina of Time. Used the wrong key in the wrong door and had to restart. Gotta sand it down. KH3 was a human child, it would be in elementary school. It's true. Which is fucked up to think about. how time passes, you know? Why are you not going? Where are you? Ah, I see. That's why. That's where you are. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here with Riku. Just a little bit. KH, when we're a human child, it would be old enough to drink if we're going around making me feel old and all. If I had $1, I could buy one chicken nugget. Alright, should I... we'll do like a mix of things. Okay. Off goes this. No more. Off. Away with you, ruler. Okay, we're going... I just work off of the body I have here. His jacket's kind of just up along with him, honestly. It's like not fucking... We're gonna keep that cinched little waist. My feet are cold, but the rest of me is warm, which is kind of annoying. Give me a second. Okay. He got that ballet build. It's true. Okay, now my feet have a little blankie. This from Fruits Basket. I genuinely have been getting flagged on, like, anime soundtrack stuff. As a heads up. I'm gonna do myself a favor. Fuck yeah. Bring it back. This is... Okay, this is gonna have to fucking... Alright. Chill out. Stream round 2 needs a sea shanty too, he thinks. Yeah. Me? I agree with you, 100%. You never miss, you know? Always saying what needs to be said. Gotta take some fucking liberties. Took the liberty of taking away his liberty. Actually, it's fucking... Need to put his little pocket. Moobot, please. This is not working. Oh, no, it's putting stuff in. It's just not working for you? What's going on? Damn. Moobot really hating whatever you have to share. Really specifically. Who cares? You know? Looking back at the Discord for just a moment and seeing that somebody calling context for people who aren't terminally online, I guess. Nothing crazy, honestly. And I was saying this in the Discord. The KH3 manga updated today, and it got to the Paupu sharing scene in KH3. And so we have like Amano's little like take of it, right? And it shows them pretty like explicitly like they are like, you know, taking bites of it, which is just fine, right? But like they are taking bites of it, and then also like there's some panel of Riku kind of like seeing and like smiling, you know, and it's just like, yeah, that's what would happen, right? Hair. But anyway, mostly people in the worst faith possible, you know, as it happens, are really taking this as like, they're like being really smug about it, and it's really silly because it's just so nothing, right? It's just absolutely nothing. Me, I'm terminally online. Literally means nothing. It's like it's the same shit we've seen over and over. And I was saying this because people were taking it as they're like, haha, look at Riku, he's happy for them. Haha, look, they're actually eating it, which is particularly with the Sleeping Realm theory. We raised a point at one point that we were like, did they even take a bite? And I know because I wrote that part. I wrote that part, and when we were juggling so many pieces of like something is weird and we're just trying to put the pieces together, I want to line the pieces up, yours and mine. And we were like, there's something up with Kairi, but we're not sure what. But we think she's not really her. And then there's a lot of things that point to this. is them not taking a bite of the, like, is her not biting it a sign of this? And even within the thing, we were like, technically we never see her bite the popsicle either, like the sea salt ice cream, we never see her bite that either, which would be just really funny if it was just like, haha, guess what, like, she's not eating because she isn't real, you know? And it was just so, like, it was just like one fucking part, basically, of like, did they even bite it? We just can't fucking tell. Genuinely looking at it, you cannot see from the angle, like, it's not clear. And it's like, oh, we could take, like, we can break the camera, we can look at stuff, like, there's other art of it too where it's just like, it's still not clear, like, even by a mono, it was like a redraw of that scene, and it was just like, they're biteless, you know? And we're like, huh. And then now it's like, okay, yeah, he's doing the manga, so like, he's drawing them and they're biting it and it's fine. But like, people latched onto that part, so they were so affronted by the idea, the concept, like, as if we were doing this, as if I personally was doing that, to be like, it didn't count actually because they didn't bite it, so it's not real, you know? And it's just like, not at all what was written, just that'd be weird if she didn't bite it, right? Would that mean something? Why can't we tell if they did? And basically people latched onto that, and so they think it's really central to, like, the functioning of the theory, which it's not. It really is just like a passing side note of, this would be weird if this were the case. Anyway, moving on. And like, that's all it is. But you know, people, they had they've got their outrage and they're holding onto that, which is just not at all what it was. But it's kind of one of those things where it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, I think, like, whether they did or didn't, like, it would be stupid to, like, pretend that scene doesn't mean anything for them, you know? Imagine trying to, like, fight, like, the intent of the scene on technicalities, you know? Like, it's such a desperate, like, it's not getting you anything. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, they acted on this like nice, like, symbolic thing that they in the cave, you know, from I would say, like, from their childhood, as if they aren't only just a year older, you know, but it's like a lot has happened since then. But it's just like, oh yeah, you know, that's the point, is that they're like making a promise to protect each other and to, like, find their way back to each other, kind of a thing. And so they reenact the drawing, and that's the scene. That's the whole scene. And it's like a nice little scene that I think is very interesting. There's a lot of layers to it that I think is very worth, like, digging into. But it's something that, like, people only basically heard people get upset about the fact that, like, I wrote that part, that I brought that part up at all in question, right? And, like, all of us agreed that we were like, dude, we have looked at this fucking thing as much as it doesn't look like they take a bite, and that could just be, like, I just wouldn't put it past him to, like, make something like that and be like, oh, isn't that weird? She never ate food every time it was presented, even though we, like, never really see them eat or anything. But it's just, like, it, you know, can't let anything, like, go. And so it's closure for the cave drawing, because they're not going to go back to their relationship. Basically, like, they're just shutting that door narratively. As much as that may make some people sad, it's like, if they left that open, everyone would be like, okay, but, like, when are they going to get back to it? And so it's like, they're not, it's done now. 1 page out of 400 pages, and, like, a paragraph. They got mad at, like, a paragraph, basically, and people kind of misconstrued it as something that was much more important and not just a what if. And so people to this day still think that, hey, them taking a bite is absolute 100% hard proof that everything in this desperate shipping document is totally bunk. You know, it's like, it's the 9/11 to a certain theory, and I'm like, which one? What are you talking about? That's basically, that's all it is. So, like, people are really taking, like, it's not even, like, anything, like, new. It's just, like, a scene we've already seen. Like, this has happened a bunch of... Sorry, I'm stopping for a moment because I have to keep on the train of thoughts. That wouldn't change the whole theory if it got cut out. Yeah, that's the thing. It wouldn't change anything. Shit, what was I gonna say? Fuck. Hold on, I gotta backtrack. Oh, right. Retreading. Okay, I had said this before. There have been a lot of little things, little supplementary pieces of material that have come out since KH3. And they've all kind of just hammered in something that we already knew. Over and over again, this has happened. Where it's just like, yeah, part of the story is that if it is to be, as we understand it, Riku is gay. Riku has feelings for Sora, and Riku is living a life like many queer people who think that they're all alone, or perhaps even broken. That they're like, this is like not right, and they're just saddled with this problem forever. You know what I mean? Like, they're just kind of alone in having this problem. And, as happens to many queer people, and the classic, pining for your best friend scenario, that there's this, you know, like, I just want him to be happy regardless of how I feel about things. And he's very much grown and matured as a person, so he's not, like, lashing out and being possessive over his best friend. Now it's more about his actual well-being, because he cares about him a whole lot, and he's come to understand this about himself, right? And so, this is an angle, a tale as old as time, if you will, but it's something that it's just like, yeah, that's where he is in the story. Like, that's why, like, he's, you know, in every opportunity is, like, in a sense, giving his good graces of like, okay, go to Kairi. Since Kingdom Hearts 1, he's been doing this, right? He's like, all right, you know, take care of her, and every time Sora's like, and then he doesn't do that. But it's just like, he keeps doing this, and it's just like, okay, I want to have my alone time, you know, and he's like giving them their room to go do stuff with the Papu, and Sora's really caught off guard by it. He, like, you know, he sends Sora off to go save Kairi by himself at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. You know, he's like, you know, we have to believe in him. Like, go get him, Tiger, you know? And then even in Remind, where it's like, oh, Sora and Kairi, they were just here. Like, where did they go? And he's just like, as long as they're together, you know, they'll be all right. And, like, you know, he's trying to be as good as he can. Like, the feelings aren't gonna go away, and he still keeps that misery and despair inside, right? It hasn't left or anything, but he's still, like, in a better place. But it's one of those things, and it's like, because of this stance that he has, because of this idea that he's just like, okay, he keeps trying to be like, okay, go on, you two, haha, you know, that we get to Remind, and it's just like, oh, Riku, tell me about your dreams, you know, they're actually really important. And he's like, mine? He's like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Like, Kairi's been searching her heart for a year. Like, why do you need my dreams? You know? And it's just like, no, it's really important, actually. Don't worry. You're really important, actually. And, you know, his kind of disbelief with it, and then being sent off by himself to go save Sora. And it's like, all of this, like, he has completely written himself out of the picture for kind of a long time, because, you know, the expectation, the heteronormativity, if you will, of it all, the societal expectation, even if you want to take it to just, like, we're looking at, like, stories and that expected story beat of, like, and the hero gets the girl, and, like, you know, the prince saves the princess, etc., you know, anything like that, and any parallel you want to draw with Disney fairy tales or whatever, like, there is an expectation, societal and otherwise, that this is going to happen and that he's not going to have anything. He doesn't get a happy ending, etc. So anyway, there's been a lot of supplementary material that has basically reflected exactly this stance of his, and every time this happens, people go, this is it, you're all done, Sorikus, you know? And it's so just like, every time I'm like, ooh, this is interesting, I like this, this is what I would expect him to think, yep. And I'm trying to remember where, I was remembering this yesterday, completely unattached to anything. I was remembering the, and I can't remember where it's from, which is strange. That doesn't usually happen. But like there is a description. There is a little excerpt of Riku explaining like his perspective on when basically like Sora and Kairi came back in the Keyblade graveyard, and you know, and his understanding is just like, yep, and they saved, they did it all, they saved us, you know, and everyone was like, see, obviously Riku didn't do anything. And it's just like, of course he thinks that. Of course, nobody remembers. Sora doesn't remember. They don't know what fucking happened. Like, what are you fucking talking about? And it's like also just had a really interesting like angle on like his perspective on like what he thinks. Like all of this to him is like, okay, go have your happy ending, you guys. Like my friends, I care about you. Like I'm gonna stuff everything like down into a little cage deep in the dark because there's nothing to be done for me. But like I care about you guys, so it's fine. The Six Hearts things are amazing. Yeah, me too. Where it's like, yeah, I'm sure that's not going to be significant moving forward or anything like that. But there's stuff like that, and then there's like, well, the manga like that came out today, like the chapter, and it being like, oh, and like they bit it. Oh, fuck you, Sleeping Realm Theory. This totally blows up everything you said, I guess. And then 2, Riku like smiling at it all. And like for a lot of people this is like a lot of ammo, and every fucking time it's the same shit over and over. It's always the same stuff where it's like, finally, this is it. And it's always crumbs because there's nothing. Like it doesn't matter how many times you guys bring up this one repeated angle of exactly what we know Riku would be thinking about this anyway. And it's like, you can keep bringing this up, but it doesn't make, like, Sora and Kairi kiss on screen. Like, nothing's happened. I'm sorry, you don't retroactively make it, like, oh, it's canon now because Riku thinks this. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, are you sure that's how that works? So it's like, every time there's, like, just, like, even the slightest. And it's like, because there's not much to begin with, every tiny crumb that means almost nothing is oftentimes like just like they're grip it like a death grip on it, and they're like, this is it, this is the one key, and it's like Riku smiling, you know, and it's like that proves it, and it's like, proves what? What, how Riku feels? Like, what do you I'm sorry, as we are right now, canon chronological timeline, Riku already left, and Kairi got pretty thoroughly left behind. Again, like this one, they really wrote her into a corner, and they're like, they just put her on the shelf, and they're like, well, we'll come back to her whenever we feel like it. She's just training, and she could be training for however long they want her to, story-wise, so it's just so silly. That's it. It's basically like, I'm sorry, nothing has changed. This isn't even like new information. It's all the same shit. It's the same thing over and over and over again. Y'all, good Christ. But, you know, little things like that seem like a lot when you don't have a lot. But I guess that's a very long-winded way to say, I think some people are simply insecure. That's about it. Like, I just think sometimes, like, I think it's an odd position of, like, gee whiz, they're definitely the thing, and I'm really invested in them being the thing, and other people losing. But for some reason, it just hasn't happened yet. That silly Nomura, he doesn't know what he's doing. So, you know, waiting for those guys to get their comeuppance, so one of these days, you know, one of these days, these stupid Sorikus will get it, you know, that it's not gonna happen, which doesn't matter in the first place. I mean, it does and it doesn't, and I said this in the Discord, that, like, you know, a queer reading on anything that even has, like, are you gonna look at Naruto and tell me that that's not kind of gay just because, you know, he gets with Hinata in the end, as if it doesn't feel kind of cheap and weird? but like also bi people exist, but like, you know, just because like there is anything straight within it doesn't mean the queer stuff doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Like that is always gonna be there, and like historically has been our only option, because otherwise they, you know, queer people could not be depicted on screen in general. So there's, you know, there's like room for, it's like, even if they did, like, even if it was somehow straight in the end, like that, it wouldn't make it any less gay, or should it dictate how people enjoy it in the first place, right? But otherwise, it is still something that's like, yeah, there's plenty of everything that points to this being entirely intentional and like the direction of the story, and I think that's just fine and normal to think. But shit, what point was I gonna make? The novel saying if either Ino or Sakura were a boy, they'd be soulmates. What do you mean? They could be soulmates now! It's just silly. Come on. I'm gonna tone down the boobie just a bit, because it's like really obvious when you have an outline on it. I'll see. I'm gonna... Anyway, I know I was gonna make a point, and I kind of lost what it was I was saying. Just a little bit, as it happens. Riku big naturals. Finally got top surgery. Who do you think took your boobs? What was it? Oh, right. I was making the point generally of like whether something turned out, like whether it happened or not, right? It's like the like people like queer readings, it's like they're not gonna go away, and like it's not gonna be any less gay in text, right? But it's also like you should be able to ship things for fun, and that's fine as well. Proceeds to tone it down by a millimeter. I was like rounding it out, and then I was like, you know, never mind, I don't need to fight this. That's about it. Like, God, do they want somebody to lose really bad? And like, you know, there's definitely a discussion to also be had with this for a lot of people, whether they realize it or not, probably being fueled by some degree of homophobia. Because that's definitely out there. I've seen it with my eyes. That it is not just I'm being normal about a ship I really like. It's also gay people are bad. And quote, the scum of the earth. So like, you know, that plays a part for some people. That's not true for everybody, but like it's an aspect of why people want it to lose so bad. But when there's nothing, like, solid to hold on to, you know, to the admittance of people who even like it, generally, as a ship, that being Sokai, and being frustrated at the lack of hard confirmation, like, you know, it like, everything becomes, like, a scrappy bid war, at least to them. Like, I didn't even realize people were having a conniption about this today, because I was just like, la la la, I'm gonna go stream, I'm gonna go draw Soriku. Like, I don't give a rat's ass about whatever you guys are fucking complaining about. In fact, you're complaining about stuff I did, and I didn't even know. And I'm just sitting here like, what if I drew his tits real big? Like, these problems don't matter. It doesn't matter. It's nothing. Like, you guys can't read in the first place. You know, you're gonna forget about this super hard defining 9/11 for a certain theory ass instance of apparent victory for you guys, I guess. Like, you're not gonna remember it in like a week in the first place. I just don't think it's that big of a deal. And I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and then the series is gonna do whatever it's planning to do, and there's kind of nothing either of us can do about that. So, you know, I'll see you at the finish line, bud. Have fun popping the biggest bottles when Sokai happens tomorrow. That's still probably one of the funniest things to, like, come out of, like, anything ever. That shit fucking kills me. You could not have been more embarrassed. Like, you set yourself up so hard. Crazy shippers ruining everything is literally just a regular gay ship existing to them. Yeah, more or less. Like, because of genuinely, like, people are homophobic and seeing somebody draw something gay is an affront to that. Which is why you get so many, you know, unsolicited fucking comments from people or ideas of, ew, you're ruining my childhood, or yada, you know, etc., stuff like that. The simple crime of existing. God forbid. And guess what? It existed before you saw it, and it's gonna keep existing even after you leave. Alright, looking good. Let's turn this shit up and fill this in. Wait. Rip. Screenshot of his snatched waist. For the memories. You know? I'll even put it in the Discord. In memory of Riku's snatched waist. There we go. People need to master staying in their own lane. Yeah, exactly. That's really all it comes down to is like, man, y'all need to like figure your shit out. I could not give less of a shit about whatever you guys are doing. I'm here. I'm drawing this. I'm thriving. I'm flourishing. I'm listening to Wii Sports on stream. Thinking about Riku Sports, you know? Okay, I'm gonna have to like fuck with this to make him kind of like see-through, but also get some like little highlights and, you know. Actually, what if we just left that filled in? There we go. A little easier. see what's going on. Someone was shouting on Twitter to stop shipping Sora and Riku a week ago. Joke's on you, now I'm shipping them even harder. It's so funny, like the week before Soriku week, it's like they like brought it on, you know? They're just like, stop shipping Soriku, and then more Soriku than they've ever seen, like flooding onto social media. It's the game about kindness and friendship. It's funny is that the librarian I was talking about, Kingdom Hearts 2 shipped Soriku, based ass librarian. Common librarian W, it's true. Today your vibes were Squidward lifting his sunglasses and looking off to the side to the view. Yeah, really. Like, I just didn't even notice. I was just like, oh, is this like, oh, I guess a chapter came out? And I saw him like, oh, that's a cute picture of Riku. That's fine, you know? And like, I was like, just went to stream and, you know, and then like later seeing more people talk about it. And I was like, oh, it's the Palpu scene. Oh, okay. Oh, people are being shitty about it? Oh, shocker. But Riku and Soramis, fuck yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's kinda... I'd do this, but like, what if I made this layer, like, could do something? Not multiply. What if we did overlay? Ooh. What if I did full overlay? It just look like shit. Okay. What if I made it a darker blue? No, I kind of like the blue that it is. If I make this a little more... Soft light? No. Screen? No. Now I'm too fucking hot. We're almost ignorant to entirely, and that's what's so funny. It's true. My ass over here having a good time. Whew. Having a relatively productive day, making content for the ship I enjoy, and having a good time, and having a good time of it, and you know, generally things being good and a time. Why do I have all these fucking alerts? Whoa. Hold on. Oh, so sweet. What the fuck? Sorry, I looked at my phone. And, like, I've been trying to interact more, or at least, like, kind of snake my way into, like, the JP side of things a bit, just to be like, oh, hey, you know, like, let's hold hands. We're all here for the same thing. And so, following a lot of people. And I've been doing that for like a bit, or I'll comment here and there, like either very like small pieces of English, or like I'll try to say something in Japanese. Anyway, this person whose art like I think is cute, and they drew this very, very lovely aqua that is being fucked up by the blue screen. Ha ha ha. Anyway, I just said, you know, like beautiful, and then they wrote in English to me, "I'm very happy to be praised by someone I respect," with a heart, and I was like, me? Are you talking about me? And I had to be like, I had to double check. I'm like, are they following me? And I'm like, they are. Oh, that's so nice. That's so sweet. Look, you could be having this instead of being a little hater. You could be making friends across the ocean, and instead you choose to waste your time and be wrong about it. I don't understand. I feel like I keep seeing, it's like this angle. I feel like there's like a line on my forehead. Anyway. And I, like, made the line! What's wrong with me? Why am I, like... I could... I'm an evil gay person. Oh, there we go. I'm coming for you! Like, this is the line where my cell's divided, you know? Just like the seam. Good God. Anyway, Jesus Christ. Don't look at my forehead. But how sweet. Isn't that so nice? I just look down and I go, wow. Yeah, so nice. Anyway, I'm gonna be riding that high. Fuck you guys, I don't need this. I got complimented by one person on the internet. That's all I need. What was I doing? Saturation. Add glow. The only problem is I can see, like, my not filled in, shit underneath. And I go, ooh, that looks stupid. What if I, there we go. That kind of helps. What if I, like, did this, though? Ooh, that's way too much. All of this fucking... Did I turn the heat off? I definitely did. I definitely did, right? I did. Anima? I look over and I go... Fucking Anima is so cool. One of the coolest summons in general. Anima's just such a cool fucking, like, concept. And then also, like, it's just cool, like, just visual design. Like, sick as fuck, right? And then also, like, really cool, like, origins, like, contextually in 10. Very cool. 10's good. I love Final Fantasy 10. Artist struggles. Turn on a layer effect and have tiny empty pockets suddenly scream at you. Yeah. Making you look like the idiot baby's first day drawing. The other day, while I was at the store, we were grocery shopping, and we have Winco here. And for those of you who don't know what a Winco is, it's kind of just like a big, like... It's like the poor man's Costco, in a sense. Like, a lot of things are ordered in bulk, and so they're a lot more affordable. And you can get things in bulk. They have a little bulk section. And how it works is you put it in a little bag or container, you know, say you're getting spices or something. They have, like, little containers there you can put them in. And then you write their little bin number on it, so when you get to checkout, they can put it into the system and it'll do what you need it to, right? It'll be like, you weigh it, and it'll be like, put the number in, okay, it's this price, and it'll, like, calculate it, right? Anyway. That's all to say that I was trying to write a number on a fucking twisty tie, and it looked like a child wrote it, and I was like, what the fuck just happened? This is, like, the worst, like, I've written in a long time. And I had said out loud, it was just like, it's my first day writing the number 2, and then, like, a guy started laughing. Like, just a dude who was, like, there in the aisle. My very first day writing the number 2. So, there you go. That's what I have to share with you. Yeah, out in the wild for people to enjoy. Ah! That's what I meant. Wrong tool. Anyway, at least that's kind of filled out now. Sora, I've got to draw you. I need to draw you. That's not bad, I guess. I'll have to see about adding some, like, highlights or something. But anyway, I'm gonna draw Sora now. I'm gonna ignore the rest of it, and I'm just gonna fucking focus. I'm gonna focus. That's really hard. Why is it this line I see on... What is it? See, it's not there. It's like... Am I the only one seeing this fucking line on my forehead? It feels like so... Anyway, I'm gonna focus, like I said. I'm gonna, starting now, now, go. So anyway, I think, oh, you can see it? Great. Whatever that, wasn't there earlier, unless it was. My stupid little, like, seam. That's where they stitched me up. It put me together in the back. Where the fuck? Oh. Okay, alright. I need to put this on a different layer. I'm gonna be smart about this. You can see you're like a little plushie. See? Exactly! It's fucked up! I don't know what I did. Okay, I'm gonna... I feel like Sora should be at a slight tilt, right? Maybe his hand's reaching and we can only see it, like, back here. I'm gonna put it, like... So, the Game Awards are tomorrow. I don't remember if I said this on stream. Maybe I should save it for when we're actually waiting to watch the Game Awards. I don't fucking know. But... I'm still, like, I am shocked that... Now, I don't think it would win. I'm just shocked it wasn't even nominated. That, like, Final Fantasy 16 is not even in the runnings for Game of the Year. That, like, surprises me. But instead, they do have Mario Wonder, which I'm not saying Mario Wonder is bad. In fact, I've heard nothing but very good things about it. It's just, like, a weird pick for, like, Game of the fucking Year, right? Mario Wonder is not gonna win, okay? We all know this. Mario Wonder is there. It's like you invited your little brother along, you know. Tears of the Kingdom had to bring Mario Wonder along, you know, because, like, mom said to. But, like, it's, like, I don't even think Tears of the Kingdom is gonna win. It's just, like, you had to bring him along to the party, you know? But it's, like, I think, genuinely, I think it's probably just gonna be Baldur's Gate. At least that's the thing that makes the most sense to me. And not just as somebody who's, like, invested in, like, ooh, I actually, you know, I really like Baldur's Gate. I had a lot of fun with it. It's one of those things where it's just, like, we haven't had a game come along that, like, has blasted so many, like, norms out of the water. Like the last time, like, it was Breath of the Wild, you know what I mean? Where it was just, like, look at what we could do with video games. Have you thought about that? And everyone goes, huh, you know, the last time we had even close to this level of, like, dialogue like this, I feel like was, like, fucking Hades, where it was, like, insane the amount of, like, writing and dialogue and, like, branches that were in that fucking game. And even then, this has that much more, and they're all fucking acted and voiced. It's insane. I haven't played Baldur's Gate and I know it's gonna win. And the thing is, it's a well-deserved win. That game has, like, it has problems, but they are so small in the face of what that game does well, and most of it's just, like, performance issues. A lot of it's just, like, ironing out bugs and getting things to work, and it's not, like, so bad that the game is unplayable by any means. It's just, like, little things. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, they'll figure it out. The only thing I'm interested in at all is I want at least Asterian's VA to get an award. Yeah, I also think that he very deserves it. It's unfortunate that Ben Starr is, like, in the running because I do really like him, and he's, like, a really cool dude, and he did such an incredible job with Clive. And I'm like, I don't want the girls to fight, you know? I think they both did fantastic, and I would love to see both of them win. So anyway, it's just, like, strange. It's very strange that, like, fucking 16 isn't even in the fucking running. That's all. That's my primary, like, huh. I didn't think... That's weird. That's just strange. Like, it would be like, oh, that's unfortunate. Like, they have Alan Wake 2 and it, like, just came out. You know what I mean? Like, by the time, like, the game had just come out, and then they were like, anyway, here's the runnings for the Game Awards, and Alan Wake 2 is Game of the Year material, and I'm like, have we even played it yet? Like, I mean, I'm sure you did, but part of the Game Awards at this point anyway is it's mostly like, what's the words I'm thinking of? What is it? Corporate's not what I mean. Yes, but like not, you know. A lot of it is just like getting things in front of people's eyes. It's as much an advertisement these days as like actually getting awards. Well, technically, it literally is a popularity contest because it has open voting to the public. That's a popularity contest. But you know, it's very open. Yeah, promotion, stuff like that. You know, where it's just like they are there to advertise as much as award people. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was just like, okay, and anyway, Alan Wake, and we're just gonna just slap it in there. It's fine, you know. It's this fucking hand looks like shit. Doesn't need to look good. I'm putting it down. I need to change this. It's fucking thrown off my groove. What are we listening to? Oh. Huh. I could have just looked at fucking chat to see, but you know, I haven't watched Anastasia since I was like a child. I've made Riku and Sora on my Switch. Good job. Fuck yeah. Cowboy. I don't know why I really wanted to say cowboy. Hell yeah, cowboy. Okay. So when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, by the way, I did this yesterday. Okay, I did, hold on, I'll show you really quick, because I can just pull it up. I have it. Where, is it this one? Yeah, that's the clip. That's the clip file. Anyway, so here's, what I drew yesterday off stream, when my brain suddenly turned in, and it was like, what if you did both? And I was like, I guess I'm doing both, and then I did it, right? But, let's see, if I remove, where's the, no, not that. Remove lines. Remove lines. Okay. You see his shoes? You see Sora's shoes? Those are like the first thing I drew for him. I was like, how am I gonna draw this little bastard? And then I was like, and then I just drew the shoes in one go. And it was just like making me laugh because it was like this wispy ass nothing fucking like stick figure. And then two perfectly drawn shoes. Just from the start. And I was just like, well, so I don't know why it works like it does, but it does, and I just have to, I gotta roll with that, I guess. There you go. There's the shoe that was hidden. Ooh, no lines. Ah, lines. What's this? What is? I don't know. He was just shoes. Oh, I'm so fucking hot. Oh my god. Ugh. Gross. Get that shit off of me. Whew. It's like not that fucking warm. Like I have a heater, I have a little space heater on, and it's like very like such a light level, like barely turned on, you know, and I'm like I'm dying. You want to know what's funny? Is that, like, there consistently have been more of you here late at, like, fucking, like, bullshit time of the night than when I started at, like, 3 p.m. For whatever reason. This seems to be doing it, I guess. That's not the color I want. Ooh. Right, I don't need to care about the hand. I need to just put the fingers there, and I know the hand is there, and then... Maybe I do need to take this away. Blow him away! I want to put this down here? Hey, that should be fine. Okay. Where is... I got a... Okay, that's the clouds up there. Oops. Clouds. Down. Down, boy. There we go. It's background stuff. What's it doing so high? 3 p.m. is nap hours. 1 a.m. onwards is party time. I curated I grew all of these little Pikmin for nighttime. Speaking of... Now, hold on. I gotta look at my Pikmin because I think some of them are coming back. Lineless jump scare. I do! Alright, we're looking... I'm gonna unveil some Pikmin presents. Okay, let's see. I got a purple Pikmin. Ooh, from Plato's Closet. Okay, so we got a clothes guy. Oh, that's so cute! Look, he's in a scrunchie! It's such a fancy little scrunchie. Beautiful baby. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Look at this. Okay. So cute. Alright, what's next? Oh, it's another close one. From the Gap! Oh, wow. Alright, but it's a red one this time. It's another scrunchie, but this one, it's smaller. It's like kind of a turquoise, so it's getting all fucked up from the blue screen, but like it's a little checkered, like a little buffalo check turquoise scrunchie. I love that. Alright, one more. From Target? Shit. Makeup. Has makeup. Pick it up. Pick that shit up. Is it too heavy? Oh, you got it. So strong. There you go. That was the Pikmin reveal. Give me your fruit. Okay, I have like another use. I'm gonna use this shit. Hold on. I gotta go beat up a mushroom before the time rolls over. So I have all my 3 uses tomorrow. One more row. Alright. And then, yeah, you guys. Okay. Should be fine. There's my Pikmin break. Niku's corporate Pikmin. Getting paid a few dollars to play Monopoly Go, and it's an okay game. Monopoly Go? What is Monopoly Go? Looks so betrayed by... I'm sorry. I'm coming. He's like, but I want Pikmin. I have actually been like saddled with this urge to draw Sora with a bunch of little Pikmin, and I mean he's in Smash, so like everything's on the table. It doesn't matter. You can do any fucking crossover. He's in Smash Brothers. But also Pikmin are very sweet and cute, and something about it is especially appealing because it's Sora. So I want to, but that can come later after I'm freed from, like, I'm like chained to the desk and drawing Soriku every single day. So. Where am I? What layer am I on? Ah, okay. There we go. Let's try this again, huh? You would hug them like Dream Eaters. Monopoly Go is basically Monopoly, but you also commit property damage and grand theft. It's just like Monopoly, you know? It's just, like, I do that in Monopoly all the time. Of course. I have a sandwich upstairs. Oh, shit. That sounds so good. What if I actually, this is gonna help me quite a bit, if I try to draw this and then I like angle it. It's definitely made to tempt you to spend money, but I've gotten pretty far without spending a cent. That's good. I mean, hell, technically you are getting paid, right? As if you're being forced to draw your favorite ship. Well, I am being forced by myself to draw every single day. Oh my god, hi baby! Come here. Come here, my beautiful boy. With your eyes so big and wide. Everybody loves to see you, and I've got a blanket on me, and you love that. Come here. Alright, fine. And very much a gamble game. Yeah. Oh, come on. I had something there for a moment, and then I fucking lost it. Hand I don't need to give too much of a shit about right now, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm thinking about putting my Blorbo, Goro Akechi, in situations with my other Blorbos, Sora and Riku. Fucking follow your heart. Love that for you. Humanity's favorite pastime. A crossover. Hey, I'm saving. I'm saving. I saved. It's a pretty good one to have, I guess. Oh, I guess. Hi! Come here! Oh. Hello, my special baby. Look, it's Blanky. You love Blanky. Ooh. Ooh. Are we not done? Okay. Ow. Oh. My little bundle. Will you purr into the mic? Wow, thank you. You could see his little paws going just a little bit. Well, now I have to stop. See, now Sora's just like, he's reaching because he wants to pet baby cat. Who doesn't? You know? Look at him. He's perfect. He's a perfect little baby. All of his feet's right up here. I've been slowly trying to warm my sad old man Max up to being picked up and held. What is it? What do you see? You'll get there. Raw Sora with baby cat? I can do that. He's so cute. Baby. Blinky little eyes. Are you comfy and happy? Hmm? I'm the only person in the house who can pick up my mom's calico and she doesn't get upset about it. Sometimes people just get weird special privileges like that. My friend's old cat, his name was Gary. He was really grumpy. He was one of the softest cats I've, like, ever touched in my life. And he hated... Well, he didn't hate, but he was just not friendly to literally everybody except me and their dad. And that was it. So I got special Gary privileges. And then my hair used to be long. Like, you know, a long while back, it used to be pretty long. And whenever I would sleep over, I would wake up to him, like, attacking and playing with my hair because it was on the ground. Like, because I was sleeping on the floor or whatever, right? And, I would wake up to Gary in my hair. Yeah. I love, like, silly... I love, like, named as if they were a person, and then, like, my own personal naming convention is I like to give them two-parters. So, Fat Tony, or, you know, I guess Baby Cat counts as well. Mwah! Little rabbit foot. Either your cat is named Soap, or its name is George. Gary had their other cat at the time. Oh my god, it's been a while. Tommy? Tommy and Gary? Anyway. Yeah, holding hours are done. We got our fill. Both of my cats have had normal names, Teddy and Max. See, my dad is somebody who likes to name animals just like human names. And so we had a yellow lab for a long time named Bill. He was a good dog, that Bill. Okay, come on. This is probably gonna get picked up, but I'm gonna let it play. Because even like YouTube will pick up like melody picked up, you know, and like it could be like it won't affect my it won't affect like the actual like my video going up most of the time, but like my heart's aglow. And now I know. Yeah, like it will pick up like covers, because it will pick up the melody of the songs and be like, it's that one, and I'm like, god damn it. You're not supposed to know. Let monsters sweeten on thoughts. He's a monster. Is love. Alright, okay, I guess we're just going fucking fuck this Pinky, by the way. Fucking eep. My dog, when I was very little, I had her since she was a puppy, and her name, I named her Paint. Her name was Paint. Great fucking name. Day one, I was really on it. I named her Paint, and at the same time, we had a cat who was a calico, and I named her Costello. So we had Paint and Costello, and I was really fucking firing on all cylinders at age 4 or whatever it was. Because I was not in school yet, so that's my only gauge of, like, how old I was, and it had to have been, like, 5 and younger. Anyway, I'm getting too caught up on this. I need to, like, just blast some shit. Damn, what names? I know, and I think I picked up Costello because I think I heard my grandma say it at one point, but I just liked it. So, anyway, that was her name, Costello, and then my dog Paint. Well, that works. There you go. There's a hand. We rescued a kitten from the neighborhood when I was 6, and we named him Escape. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good. I love that. Escape. Okay, I'm gonna draw the fucking. Remember, I can't draw anything unless I draw those shoes. So I gotta draw his fucking shoes so I get a sense of scale. I'm gonna have him sort of in perspective. We're gonna. Thinking about that sandwich up there. Like, I'm just fine just chilling and okay, alright, hold on. Sorry, I'm really gonna have to, like, fuck with your face or something, I don't know. I'm like, oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to get this done, like, within the day kind of a thing, right? Like I'm supposed to, like, as long as I post it before I go to bed, but I'm not like looking to work on this late into the night. But I'm so just like la 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 la, like not really fucking caring. Okay. Issue. This is too straightforward. Sora, you got too much going on here. Okay, give me the... Take this out. Take this out. You see, his face is too straightforward instead of kind of looking up a little bit. So good at respecting and foreshortening. I'm always scared to... Are you fucking kidding me? This shit is so, like... I'm winging it, like, so hard. Which I think is gonna be true for anybody, but, like, your art is so good. Like, what are you talking about? I also think I'm just, to some degree, I'm, like, kind of picky, and so I'm just, like, but I'm willing to just, like, fuss with it for so long. Okay, but it's scary. Yeah, that's fair. It's scary, and it's something that, like, I know that, like, genuinely the only advice for it is just, like, you just, the more you do it, the more you just get used to drawing it like everything else. You're reaching up more. I think I put the hand there because it's right at his chest. I could have him reaching up, but I just drew this fucking hand. And a face is easy to redraw, to be fair. I could redraw a face like no fucking nobody's goddamn business. No problems there. Okay, alright. Hair, get out of here. What if I just turned off his head and then I just drew this fucking body first? What if I did that and then I drew a nice body and then it was like, oh, guess what? You just draw a face and it'll look better, and I'll be like, oh, no, no way. Shoo. I'm just gonna work fucking backwards. I think this should be back more. No. Stop. I don't know why. I love to draw shoes. It feels good to me and looks good to do. Oh no, that was there for the purpose. Okay, if this is like a sleeve, this can kind of help me with what I'm looking at just a little bit. And then I'm kind of looking at the round of the chest here. Ah! Thank you for the follow. It startled me. Follower jump scare. That never happens. I never get any followers. What's going on? I'm kidding. I get followers all the time. Actually, I almost have 2,000, though I know some of that is artificially inflated by whatever weird, like, bot follow spree shit I've had happen to me. But, like, I'm, like, as if I'm gonna, there I saved, as if I'm gonna go and, like, root them all out, you know, sorry. Okay, alright. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's draw a shoe, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, let's see here. Okay, but we gotta... Immortalized. There's a shoe. Just to help me perspective-wise. Hold it. See, that's the trick. I have to draw the fucking shoe first. I don't know why. By coffee and boba. Once the shoe comes in, you know, once the shoe fits, the rest of the picture comes into frame. But I draw a perfect shoe, like, in perspective, and then everything suddenly, I'm like, yep, we're good. Okay, this is gonna have to be like... Something looks a little silly here, but... I'm gonna have to come back to this in a moment, but that's not finished. I'm gonna just let you know. Trying to get kind of the rest of the. Is this the Liz Robinette one? Yes, it is. Actually, I might kind of. Actually, been a long time since I've listened to this. To the night. The lyrics are very good. I can say that much. But it's okay, I also can't, like, when I just listen to something, I'm like, not fucking, my ass ain't hearing shit. Words? Don't know her. Okay, I'm turning this on just a little bit. Actually gonna just raise this up a little bit. It's an issue being, like, I keep drawing different pieces and parts at, like, different points of perspective where I go, oh no, actually I'm gonna start doing this, and then this part looks good, and it doesn't match up with the last thing I drew. You know what I mean? So... Like, to some extent. I drew one perfect shoe and then I lost it all, I guess. I'm going to do myself a favor. I'm gonna move this hand just a little bit. Again, but like away from me. I'm just gonna fucking put it on a different layer and turn that shit off real quick. Okay. I'm gonna have to skip this. I'm so sorry. Okay, come on. Let's see if I can fucking figure this shit out. Like, I didn't want to go crazy with, like, this, but, like, I'm not sure what else to do with it. Let's see, are we peeking up? Yeah, okay. And... And... Biggest fucking eyes you've ever seen. Biggest fucking eyes you ever seen. Why is it like that? What is happening? Our skinny king. Why does it keep why does it keep doing that? Oh, I see. It's because it's like the tutorial is coming in the video, and I guess they just recorded it by playing it. It's still being weird, but... Anyway, let's see. I'd like to be able to see the heel here just a little bit. That's not bad, I guess. Doesn't need to be fancy. What is wrong with this recording? Come on, guys. Come on. Figure it out. I'm not gonna leave it like this, but... I had... Right. Oh, yes. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I saved. There, does that make you happy? I have 81.4k points. I can do this all night. Well, so can I. Okay. Alright, let's get your fucking head somewhere, huh? Like, I want him kind of determined, but he's also, like, worried. You know what I mean? Watch streak reached 15 stream streak? Damn! As if you're not here for every single stream. Alright, here's the only issue is that, like, Sora's old head was a lot bigger, and I could see. And it was supposed to have impact. Notice me, senpai button. I've been here so much for you. What if I just watch this? Watch this. I'm gonna cheat. And his foot will go behind there or whatever. Let me see. Let me see. That's not what I want. This one. This is so bad. Shit, not you. You. Thinking about that fucking sandwich. What if I just got my sandwich? What if I just did that right in front of your eyes? Yummy.
Gimme!
Sandwich.
Hey. I also got some sour gummies. I think. Because, like, come on. Open. Open. There we go.
Gimme!
Read the Sleeping Realm theory.
Okay. I love Stardew Valley music. Anyway, hold on, I have to eat some of this sandwich. See, it's a big sandwich. That's like shining with fucking grease. It's like the oil. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna bite the sandwich, and then I just ate another fucking gummy. Okay. There used to be something. I'm gonna fuck with that Sora quite a bit. I need the fuel to do it. That's so yummy. I've read it like 3 times and still only remember a quarter it off at the top of my head. I remember mostly the whole thing. Seeing as I, you know, wrote most of it, but like, I've just had to engage with it so much. Like, I didn't just get to write it and forget, you know? It like persists. Sandwich. Should go back to those vids, the stream. Hey, excuse me. Hey, don't just sit down. There's nothing here. You want bread, but I want the bread. You sniff? Neil's and they're probably back in the Kingdom Hearts fandom, but the Sleeping Realm theory took my feet and chained me here forever. Just threw you in the dungeons. Well, happy to have chained you here on accident. No. Hey, you. You can't have this. It's covered in, like, vinegar and herbs and shit. No. No, no, no. Oh my god. Hey. I'm a little busy eating it at the moment. He wants the bread. I know. I'm trying to eat it with... No. There. No more sandwich. It's all gone. See? And it was a good sandwich. Nope. I got nothing. I know. I usually give you something, but I really could not actually give you any of the bread this time. It was too covered in a bunch of stuff you can't eat. You don't understand my words. But feel it in your heart. Know what I say is true. Okay, hold on. I need to take this up. This plate is so, like, oily. And he is a problem. That I can't set it down anywhere. So I'll be right back. Okay. He left just as I showed up. I'm sorry he left. Oh, gummies. Okay. Tired of this shit. I can see this working, but I think I'm gonna warp his head. If I could just lower this, like, pant a little bit, I think I would be happy. fucking one. I saw that earlier, the comment of, listen, I dipped my toes in already, but discovering through Neil's video that there are people who don't think that the series really sealed the deal for me. And yeah, I mean, you're definitely not the only person. Okay, if I got rid of the body and I just looked at the head. Because this is like straight on, right? And then if I were to... two things, because I just want it to be, like, clear, like, he's, like, looking. I don't need it to be, like, too fucking crazy, right? And if I kind of leave it straight on, but, like, a little bit, like... This shit's hard. I know. Being able to engage in a community that didn't have the foundations of this is a silly game that makes no sense. Making Hearts much more enjoyable. Baby cat's dream. I see him over there. Ooh, what if I had another gummy? Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I kind of like the angle I've got here. You know what? I may actually benefit from the... Let's finish it. Where am I? I was just playing this on Pro Sakai earlier. This one's a lot of fun to play. Too many details are too consistent for it to just all be silly, plus one guy writes it, which is cool, because it's relatively niche. It feels like Nomura can do what he wants without much outside meddling. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find any series that's been, like, running this long on such a huge scale that's, like, just one dude doing it the whole time. Like, it's, like, yeah, he has, like, other people who helps and stuff, but for the most part, it's literally just, like, Nomura just has, like, this whole fucking, like, series Bible in his mind, and he just has to tell everybody else what to do, and they're like, yeah, okay, you know. It's really like his little pet project. It's very funny. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm liking this. I'm liking where this is going. It's a little more straightforward, and I appreciate that. Ooh. Oh yeah, this song. Oh, they're on another layer. It's fine. And they are good shoes, but watch, I will draw them again. Trying to figure out the angle that works. I'm on Nomura's roller coaster, and I'm going wee. Who else on this roller coaster yelling about how this ride, which is pretty damn fun, is not actually fun? And they can get off. They can get off of the roller coaster. Okay, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Just hurting at times to hear people just miss the point so badly. You need to learn to block those people more. Finding this community has been a godsend. I'm glad. But yeah, really, truly, just like, you see people who are annoying, like, you don't have to rationalize it. It's just like, oh, I don't like that. And just hit that block button. Don't even second guess yourself. Okay, I think this will help if I get the jacket shape established. And this is a little too much. It's hard not to make him look like a child who's just like... Okay, this is getting better. This is getting better. Okay. Never make that bigger, because... Yeah, really, like, Riku, I threw up. You get it. He's 5'2", I believe. I know people have gotten, like, 5'3", and I've seen that quite a bit, but I remember we got, like, the exact in, like, centimeters, and it was basically, like, 5'2". Which is funny, because Haley Joel Osment is 5'4". Like, he's barely taller than Sora. He was 4'9" in the first game. Short Kings rise up. Not very high though. Not too high, not too far, but rise. You know, don't get carried away. Riku could actually not be too tall then. I think he's like 5'10". 5'10", 5'11"-ish. He's like somewhere in there. So he's not that tall, but he's not necessarily short either. You know what I mean? Like, people act like 5'10" isn't that tall, I guess. I'm like 5'6". And it's a perfectly servable, you know, height. Serviceable height. Fucking... Oop, shit. But you know how it is. It's like 5'10" like man and 5'10" woman or whatever. 5'10" is pretty big. So, cause like Sora comes up to like here on him. So there's a significant amount here left still. Like, truly, he just comes up to tit height. Like, just square in the tit. Okay. Got a better idea of where we are here in space. Now I can draw the perfect shoe. Actually, hold on. Come on. Donut hole. Because I'm like drawing this obscured through a... Like, it's so funny because like I see it on your guy, like what you're looking, and I'm like way over here in the corner, but you have to understand my screen here, like the camera is here, right? And for me, the art is directly underneath it. And then there's the rest of my screen. It's like right in front of me, but like for you guys, it's like way over here, you know? So the version of Cavern remembers that place in Dark Road and I can't find it anymore. I don't remember this. Here we go. Don't mind me. I can draw a shoe.
Give a new name, kinda like a facelift. Serve you right, but you ain't in a slave ship. You the God you trust, you just sort of secret treasure to me, so you must be my partner together with your boss. Only disgusting ones now. Hush.
Here's the thing. I'm having a weird time with these shoes. They're okay, but usually it's like I'm not having to fight it so much. Like, I think it should be like we aren't seeing really the... Maybe sort of, but like the most part. Dun dun. No. Riku, no. Don't move. Should be kind of. Wahoo! I'm drawing this little guy. He's coming out. Oh god, he's finally happening. He's coming out. He's gay. He did it. He came out. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, but guess what goes right here? God's EP soldier, I must retire. God bless you. Sleep well. Thank you for always coming by. I appreciate it. Alright, now this is starting to whip ass. Also, the Miku Symphony shit rules. I knew it was a thing. I remember seeing some stuff about it, and I was like, I should go check that out. And then I'm like, fuck, this is really good. Okay. If I just make you smaller. Too small. There we go. Cool. Good enough. It looked so big, but it was just moved slightly. Actually need to turn this shit off for a moment. Okay, we're gonna go for a real warm black, quote unquote. Yeah, keep fucking bringing me these bangers. Oh, I love this song. Thank you to everybody who has been coming to stream to watch me draw, because I haven't drawn this much in a very long time, actually. It's kind of refreshing. It's like nice because it's like I don't necessarily feel burnt out or anything, like pushing myself too much. Either. It's just like nice to be like, cool, I can finally look at something and be like, I did it. I accomplished that. It's fun, and also you get to see art out of it, I guess. But save. I'm saving. Sorry, I didn't see. This jacket cinch in even more. Okay, now we can at least make this wrap around more. Okay, hold on. One of my favorite songs to play. You remembered. I'm glad. Hold on. This needs to go away so I can make sense of what I'm seeing. Okay, I think that's fine. There we go. I think that's fixed. It's fixed enough for what was bothering me, so. Riku, I threw up. Alright, time for a red. I know the fucking inside of his hood is black. Okay, I know everybody's obviously so stringent about little details like the color of the inside of Sora's hood. But look, I know. Okay, I know that the inside is black. I just think it's gonna be easier to see if I leave it red. Okay? Because obviously everybody's on my ass all the time about stuff like that, so... You know. He is staring right at you. It's kind of fucked up, honestly. I keep asking him to stop, but he won't. Here's the fucked up fact. His little belt is fucking blue, by the way. If you didn't know. Desaturate that a little bit more. Just don't want it to stand out that much. What if I, like... He's a bug. A tiny bug. Okay, we need, like, a warm silver. Oh, thank you. I like color matching. I think it's fun. Like trying to figure out, because it's like trying to figure out like a color palette kind of a thing. Yeah, it is blue. Surprise, he's got a weird little blueberry belt. It is actually blue. There's your fun fact of the day. I, like, know his whole outfit, like, by heart. And then also I have little figures in front of me, but I rarely have to, like, look at them. I just remember his little blue belt. I might change these really quick to show more depth. And to do that, I need those to go away because it's really confusing. Ba 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 bum ba. Riku's a flower. Come on. Also, technically, his pocket, it does this. It's like a separate fucking thing that, like, sticks out. You want all the deets? I got all the deets. He's also got a fucking belt, like, buckle, sort of. Okay, these shoes don't actually match up with his stance. I know I'm being picky, but technically they should be a little different. Like, they're slightly the wrong angle. I'm putting them on a different layer. Hold on, watch. Watch this. I can fix it. I can fix it. Should be more like angled like this. Hold on. You'll see. You'll see. Like, this is where the heel should be a little bit more. I said, I was like, watch this, I'll fucking do it, and then I'm like immediately like fucking it up. Okay, suddenly I can see it in my mind, but I can't fucking do it, so we're just gonna put them back. Oh, that's not so bad. But basically we shouldn't be seeing this heel as much as... And also this is not how the top of his shoe works, but it's too visually complex. It doesn't need that. Woke. Yag. Do you think Sora's design would be as iconic if he had smaller shoes? Not as. I think it's such a distinctive feature that's like hard to ignore. It's something that's like pretty unique as well, which is just funny considering. Like, it's something so simple, but it's like such a large part. I'm gonna make his hands a little bigger. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna fucking worry about it. Or if I do it, I'm doing it manually. I know, his little fists are, but like, they're gonna be mostly hidden, so it's like, we're not gonna look at them. It's fine, he just needs to have them down there, you know what I mean? Though, honestly, if they were more in... Actually, hold on. There's a simple way I can do this and just... What's this shit over here, huh? There, I guess. Oh, good. That's amore. That's amore. Bell. That's amore. Bells. That's amore. That's amore. That's amore. Bells. Too much
When that's amore. You've had too much wine. Pizza,
Pizza. Bells. Makes me just want to listen to the rest of the album, I'm gonna be real. Anytime I hear it. Ah, oopsie. Should I give this guy pupils? I'm suddenly realizing that he's a little off here, so I'm gonna turn that off. He's no longer centered with the... At least the head, it was not. I don't know if that makes it look... Come on. Okay. Maybe if I tilt these eyebrows up just a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I don't know why I undid it, but... Sora learns about all the stuff he went through. When Sora learns about, yeah, when he learns about all the shit, it's gonna really hit the fucking fan, that's for sure. I kind of liked the shine, but like, I don't know, I feel like it changes it a lot. I was gonna be like, damn, that's really short. They just made it into a something. Yeah, let's just a bit. There we go. I'm gonna add some variation to this, and Ah, I see. It's because I'm on the wrong thing. Alright, now we've got this fucking thing. No, wrong. That was on this one. No. Nope. Maybe let's just set that over here a little bit. Okay, we got this. Do this and turn this back on. Look at it. Hold on a second. Hold on. Kind of making shit up a little bit, but nobody's gonna know. Dude, this pedestal has suns all the fuck over it. Please, like, show me the actual, like, no, we see it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it's coming out to some degree. Why won't you pause? Oh, why won't you pause when I press you? There. Okay, it's like actually... Okay, hold on. I'll make it match it enough. I suppose I can do this. Okay, and then it's like pretty brightly yellow. Alright, Riku, get out of here. Move out of my way. Flipping's not gonna do anything. Da-da-da-da. I don't know if this is distracting. This one's brown though. Very annoying. Let's see here. Nice, pleasant, peachy color. Okay, what the fuck are these little yellow lines? And what's this? Okay, get out of here. I don't need this. Okay, these are the doodles. Alright. I think that looks better. This is this. Hi! Why do you walk around it so annoyingly? Sweet baby boy. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's maybe get a little fucking variation in here. No. Oh, we can't forget our best friend noise filter, by the way. Like, where is noise, huh? Boom. Putting Sora really into, like, a special hell at the moment. think it has. I literally just have like a texture I downloaded on Clip. I wonder if I can find the asset and just give it to you. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking Google how to paint jewels. Realistic gems. How to paint, wait, hold on. How to paint cut gems. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. How to paint realistic gemstones. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, your stuff looks great. Okay, I'm seeing. Alright, we gotta crank this shit up. We gotta go faster. I'm seeing you hand paint this shit, and that's fucking incredible. But, like, I need this right now. I'm looking at them. Hold on. I want to see if I can just get the most basic of, like, jewel look. Okay, so they're painting, they got, like, a nice base layer of, like, pink, right, for the jewel they're doing. Okay, you're like looking at a picture and painting it. Like, this is not, like, I guess I could look sort of at, but like, it's hard, man. Your camera's slipping. It's like sinking. I mean, and it does look good. And it was kind of like, but... Great, it's a great gemstone and you hand painted it. Ooh, that looks nice with the highlights on it. Good job. But, like, I want, like, the easy way. Yeah! Alright! Yeah, that looks kind of... Alright. I'm just gonna... Hold on. I'm just gonna look at the cutscene with the heart real quick. It doesn't have to be fancy. It doesn't have to look perfect. It just has to, like... Show me his heart. Okay, alright. Okay, now, if I'm... I gotta turn the noise off really quick. So... If I'm to look at the shape correctly here, okay? We're just gonna... Okay. There's a general layer up around here. And there's, like... Bum 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 bum. we're just gonna kind of freeball it, you know? We're just gonna figure this shit out. I'm like kind of looking at the picture and I'm just... And then, okay. Seems to be, in the crystallization, there's like this little focus point right here in the middle. Like, it didn't have to look good, and then I'm just kind of like figuring this shit out. Giving myself a lot of fucking work, but it's fine, I guess. Okay. Now, let's see here. I just put some nice little highlights in it, huh? Oh. Oh boy. Turn this off and then... Okay, and then we're gonna do some... Nope. I guess this one's also... There we go. Okay, hold on. I know this one immediately. It's a little dark. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba. Mhm. Da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. I'm doing my best. Just to add some of the fucking. And then I'm gonna go back and blur this a little bit and. Genuinely just kind of looking at the picture and trying to fucking. Also, if I make this just, I don't know, just want it like slightly translucent. What is this shit back here? What's that? Huh? What is that? Is that on here? It is. That's funny. Get the fuck out. Oh, this is just a regular glow. I have like so many fucking. Ooh, hold on. So many of these. Wow. Maybe not glow. Soft light. No, 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 no. I'll try and touch it up a little bit still, but We're using a lot of glow brush, baby. Oh, maybe Riku should glow too. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Okay, I'm gonna try and put a little bit inside just for some kind of depth. Maybe not that. Maybe like a nice red. Ba 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 ba. Bum, bum, bum. Hold on. Calm down. We gotta. Maybe a little more red, and then we can kind of. No. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing. And then I blur it just a little bit. I like having a little bit of the texture, but like maybe not right there. Ooh. Oh, I'm going. I'm doing it. Ma, get the camera. I'm fucking doing something. Okay, those are the little crystal lines, and this is the... Give me just like a pencil real quick. Nope, wrong fucking layer. And maybe a little bit of a blur there. Huh, well, there's a big crystal heart, I guess. And it looks like so rendered versus like the rest. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna. Usually my shit is so much more organized. It's really silly how much it's kind of not this time. Ooh, what if I... Wait, where's my texture blenders? Where'd that shit go, huh? This one. There we go. Let's get some... What if I turn that shit on? No, not overlay. Nope, not happening. Soft light? Nope, even worse. Ah. Nope. Huh. Weird. Okay, well, normal and then just... add just slight detailing to... No. Wonders of digital art never cease to amaze. It's true. Ba-ba-da. And let's see if I can do a little something back here. Hold on. Come on. Let's see here. Which one of you is adding shit? Feels so slight. What if I do this? And then I use the blender. And then will you do something about it? Okay, yeah, you do then. But that's a bit much. So let's try that again. And then trying a little... Just kind of want it to not look boring to look at, you know what I mean? Whoa. Forgot to add those. I guess those can stay. Like, I'm just gonna put a little bit of... No, that's kind of ugly. Where are these fucking doors? Should I have this multiply on? I'm asking you directly. Should I have this on? Or should I leave it off? leave it off for the moment. Figure out where these fucking on. Okay. Wait. The contrast is nice, but it feels like maybe I could do it better, but I don't want to fuck with it. Where are those fucking doors? Hold on. You contemplate about that for a moment, and then I'm gonna... There it is. Maybe lower the opacity. I have it a little lowered. Let's see here. Maybe we'll add some... Too dark, too dark. It doesn't need to be that fucking crazy. Not that. Look, everything looks a little better if you just let it have some color variation in a, like, a gradient. Oh, that's not what I fucking wanted. Oh my god. There we go. Starting to think off. But see, I'm also starting to think that it looks better off. Not, wait a minute. Oh my god, go here. There, I'm giving it a little bit of variation. How about that? Eh? How about that? And I'm I blur him just a little bit, I think it will help. If I can see what's happening. This too. I have to be careful with that. All right, Riku, turn off. Ah, shit. Where is that? It's okay. They can't see it past him. It was on the wrong layer. We're not gonna... Nobody's gonna tell, okay? Alright? What if we blurred this just a little bit? Nah, we'll leave it crispy, crystal clear. It's fine. Does Sora need any shading, I think is a good question. I'm gonna go over, we're gonna test it out really quick, and then he's like the last thing I'm fucking touching in this image. I think yes, actually. Off. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna erase stuff. I am live again. I'm finishing my piece like I said I would. You know? This is some good music for it. No, no, no. We're gonna keep this all in shadow. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm putting this here. And then I'm gonna blend it a little bit. Go off, King. Since when was your shit all fucked up, bud? What's going on here? What do you mean I missed shit? Huh? We're going with this more orangey yellow. I think that looks better, actually. Almost done. We're almost fucking done. I was like, God, am I even gonna actually finish this one today? Am I gonna be able to do it? Because I feel like I've really set myself up for something. And then, you know what? I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, you know what I think might help with these? We're gonna add just a little bit. And then we're gonna... Ew, that sucks. Maybe the other way around. There we go. That looks a little despairing, huh? Isn't that nice? There, how about that, huh? We turn this on, and we turn these on, and then... How's that? Super tiny. How do you feel, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Feeling something. Like, out of a storybook. Well, that's very nice. Thank you. I'm gonna blur this just a little bit. There we go. Yahoo! Yahoo! What's this? Alright, the whole other fucking bodies and shit I drew. Okay, get rid of that hand. I don't need it. I'll keep these shoes for fun. Because I just drew such good shoes, you know what I mean? They're just such good shoes. Yeah, it needs that little glow. Boom. We fucking did it. Yahoo! Didn't even need that paint gems easy guide. I just fucked around until it looked like something. Anyway, it's 2 in the morning on accident. I'm sorry, but I am happy with what I made, so I can't complain. I hope Shiromano sees it and then he goes, oh my god, that's so sick. And then we'll do our collab. That'll be super cool. We did it together. We came together for this. Hell yeah. Yahoo! Okay. I've saved. Now I'm saving it as a JPEG. Boom. Growth. Oh, can't wait. I can't wait to talk to Tomoko, my mutual, on twitter.com. Woohoo. Anyway, yeah, now that's 2 in the morning. Yeah, I will be streaming again tomorrow, but like in time. Does anybody know off the top of their head when the Game Awards are? I feel like they're probably at like 4 or 5 or something like that. I guess I could look it up. What is this shit itching on my face? Why is it itchy? And then, yeah, tomorrow is just a free day. Because it's just Soriku Day. Yes. 4 or 5. December 7th, 2023. When? Haha, when? But like, if I had hair. But when though? Okay, 4:30, so then it'll be at like 5 tomorrow. Soriku Day and the Game Awards. I might start beforehand to like start drawing, and then we'll kind of watch, you know, and then finish afterwards or whatever. Okay, 4:30 ish. We'll just start ahead of time, and then we'll just keep an eye on it. How about that? I'll aim for that at least. Anyway, I'm gonna put this shit up. And see you guys tomorrow. During the boring parts, plenty of them. What is... I can't get away with anything on here. Like, I touched my face once. I know I keep bringing this up, but like, especially with this nice new camera, like, it's just like blemishes in 4K and just so visible. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. We'll continue this later. Bye-bye! See ya! Goodbye, everybody! Ooh, creepy music! Let's go! Bye! See you tomorrow! Bye!